Okay, there we go. Fucking A. Yeah. Yeah, I've been talking this entire god time. Thank you. Yeah, I've literally been talking this entire time, telling you what I'm doing. Spear Quicken here does work on one-handed spears. It does, and it does crit. I'm removing the crit next patch, or whenever I get to it. I literally I just unplugged and replugged in my mic, and it detected it. Yeah, how's that look, by the way? Obviously, it doesn't have the follow-up yet. Because that is... The color coding on that is wrong. 1 second. Yeah, there it is. No? That's correct. It just looks off. Is it because the percent per level is wrong? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's what's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Miko? Miko NPC is part of a quest. Yeah, she's part of a quest. If only you had a way of looking it up. If only you had a nice, convenient way of looking things up. Huh, I wonder what she gives me. Yeah, I can't figure it out, I'm sorry. But no, she gives you Inari ears, Inari tail, and Inari mask. Which are, basically Ninetales Fox. I don't think she's seasonal. I think she has a prerequisite quest, though, to do else. I think she requires another quest to be done to do her quest. Which is not mentioned in the tip box, I just noticed. Yeah, any custom quest, you can look up the NPC name. And it'll pop up in here. Or most, not any. Okay, two-headed quicken. Yeah, that looks fine. Next skill. That was however long I've been streaming. That's 1 skill. That's how long this takes every time. Okay. I will probably be buffing the spear skills while I'm here. Because, like, why the fuck would you ever use a spear skill over Bowling Bash? Also, I think I might make Bowling Bash sword only. That might be something I'm doing. Yeah, that's because you have to do a prerequisite quest in order to do her quest. I forget which quest it is. 1 second. Let me pull it up. I'm NPC custom. Nope. Private quest. 1 time. No, it's not that one. I thought it was in the 1-time quest. Oh. Yeah. You need to talk to Nisa in Izlud and do her quest first. Which I don't think she has one, actually. Tip box, let me see. MISA? Yeah, Misa does not have a quest in the tool tip UI yet. Let me actually add her. Give me a second. Data. System. Tip box. Oh yeah, that's the new stuff. System. tip box. And then we want to go MIKO. Okay. Let's just grab this one real quick. Scroll down. Okay. And this would be 118. And this is Misa. I actually should update the titles to include the hidden search function files as well. Language C, C++. This gives you G9tail, yeah. Golden fox ears. Oh, this one still links to the old web page. Okay, that's an old one. Okay, 47192. Okay, so I'm gonna have to update the item description. 47192. Wait, what? 47129. Oh. 47129. My bad. Yeah, this is using the old quest style, the old quest link. Quest. You can always finish removing the last of those, and then this is going to be tip box 218. This one, golden fox ears. We can get rid of the old quest info. Sorry, you're not showing this. No, tomorrow. Quest info, and then this right here. Correct this ID. Amatsu's Inari ear. Reward. And we don't need any of this. We don't need any of this. This would be so we need give me a second. You're not level 60. It requires level 60 in order to do. So you should be able to do it soon. Yeah, it does require you to kill Ninetales foxes. So you won't want to do it before 60 anyways. Yeah, it requires a boss kill of there's a boss version of Ninetales fox that you have to kill in Amatsu Dungeon 2, if I remember correctly. Or no, is it Ninetales? I don't remember. But it's a monster you have to kill. Okay. That's not what I wanted to copy. I wanted to copy. $20 262. Okay. 2262. Okay, next. Okay. So you need 9 tails, you need golden foxtail, and then you need to get the custom frost ribbon. Okay, so Misa will grab her location. Food. Izlude. Reward. No. 20262. 20262. And it requires 47129. 47129. 1x. 47129, and then a 40x of this item. Uh, 49 tails foxes, foxtails. And that is 47129, and that is golden 9 tails. Let's see. Golden 9 tails to make. It's not called the Nardy ears. It's called golden fox ears. Golden fox ears and golden fox ears. There we go. Okay. How do you debug the client? Depends on what you're trying to do. That's not a 99% of the time when you have an issue with the client, it's just a crash, and it will give you a debug error. If it's a gravity error, they're basically useless. You can actually look them up and look up the hexadecimal code and open up in Jira or something like that and actually find what's wrong. And find the function call that's failing and causing crashing. But 99% of crashes on gravity or in RO are missing sprites or textures or something like that. Like 99% of the time, or graphic overload. I've seen that one quite a few times, where you call too many animations at once, and it crashes the client. But that's like 250 animations, something like that. Okay. Let me go ahead and see if this is correct now. Let's save this, close this file, open RO. Yeah, meow. Hi. Oh shit, I have like 9 messages on Discord. We're continuing working on skill descriptions while also doing adjustments to the classes as I go. So right now I'm on Knight. However, somebody pointed out that there's a quest missing in the, or we noticed that there's a quest missing in here. Okay, there we go. Misa is now Golden Fox Ears. You don't run the client via Visual Studios. You run the server via Visual Studios, which is the Arthena files when you download them. If you go to, I can't show this, unfortunately. Inside of your Arthena files, there is a file called arthena.slvn. You double click that, and you hit build. I'm assuming you're on Windows. If you're downloading stuff. Because if you're asking sort of question, you're on Linux, you would know how to look things up. And you double click that and build it. As for the client itself, building clients is a pain in the ass. It's super tedious. There's a lot of things that go wrong. There are, I believe, Speedrun has a really good guide on how to do it. If you want, I can send you a Discord invite. Yeah. Yeah, there's a ton of little things that go on. Which patches you have, which client version you're using, which files you have in your client, that client you're running, which files are missing. So without a ton more information, there is no helping you. And this is one of those things that you actually want to go on to, like the Arthena Discord. Either pop in the Arthena Discord and ask, or go to one of the other RO Discords and ask him. And depending on what your area is, people can help you. And you're going to be asked a lot of questions, because all those matter. Excuse me, I keep burping. Should make sure. Yep. Moonlight Dagger, Islid, and then page 2 is what you need. 10, 22. Oh, I didn't save this file, that's why I tried to save. Close, open. Thank you. I'm always looking to approve stuff, so if you ever see things get me approved, let me know. Here we go. Okay. That quest is now added. Let me go ahead and add a prerequisite to, where is that NPC? So I need to grab these ones. Okay, and then I need to do, what was the quest you were, Miko, tip box, MIKO, turn this on, up we go. How does this look? Oh, okay, so I think for prerequisite, I think I'm gonna put it below rewards, but or above rewards. So you have location, and then you have a okay, and then prerequisite. Pre-rec. Oh my god, it's not auto spelling. Pre-rec. Site. Think I spelled that wrong? No, I spelled that right. Oh my god, I am amazing. I'm not, because I can't spell shit to save my life, but prerequisite. Or at least I didn't correct the spelling. That does not look right to me. Wait 1 second. Prerequisite. Discord? No? Yeah, that word does not look right to me. Prerequisite. Complete. Oh, that's an item ID. Okay. Let's see. /in Misa. And there we go. And then grab this. And RO again. Mikkel. Prerequisite. Save. Let's see how this looks now. Close RO. Open RO up again. Also, let me close Twitch. I don't need Twitch open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, and if you want, if you're planning on doing, I don't know if you're still here, Mr. Infornung, if you're planning on doing like custom classes and stuff like that, you will want an older client. You will not be able to use the newer clients. Misa, okay, and then Mikkel. And Mikkel. Did my... Oh, is it on page 2? God damn it. Okay. That's not this. So this is, I want this, cut this right here. This needs to go there. /in there. There we go. Save, close, open. Oh, my text is off. I love this shit right here. Close. You just have to restart the client. There's nothing you can do about it once you're started. There we go. MIKO. Prerequisite complete. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll just only put the Misa part. Well, so prerequisite and then to the word Misa in blue. Okay. MIKO. And then Misa. Misa is for some reason off center, but let's see. Tip box info. Yeah, it was just off center. Okay. Because fuck you, client. Okay. If I open it again, it should be fine then. Nope, it's still off. See. Cool. There we go. Okay. This is how it should look. Prerequisite. And the random like bold letters. Which seems to happen whenever there's a T. After a T, there's always bold letters. Don't question it. Don't question gravity's amazingness. Okay. Back to what I was actually doing before that. Before we updated the Quest UI for that. Oh, I actually wait while I'm at here. Let me go ahead and before I forget, before I close that out. Okay, let's go ahead and do quest equipment real quick. This one needs a gap tooltip. Quest equipment. Page 5 should end at cook. Okay. Cook. Okay, cook should be the last one. And that means this one right here. We want to do that, and then save. And then open this up again. Quest equipment. And then if I go to page 5, it should sick, and there we go. Yeah, these are just added in, or not added in order. These are just literally however I type them out. I wish there was a back button. Like you could go back to the previous one you were on if you were searching, but I can always add quest equipment tags to all of these. Like down here or something. I'll probably end up doing that. I'll do that later, I guess. Okay. Go back to editing night again. 23, 26. Do I have any quest links actually still up? The Feather Beret in Mora. So the Feather Beret has a quest link still, and the Mora, one of the Mora ones has a quest still. I should probably eliminate those so I can eliminate that code from my LUA files. And I can get rid of the quest name stuff. Oh wait, you can't see what I'm looking at. Yeah, so I switched from this style to this style. So I went from linking wiki to linking tip UI. So, and there's only let's see, final. We hit Control F and we hit count. There are 9 entries. The word quest link, which I think half of those are going to be in the. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's exactly 4. More mandarins, research chart, and handcuffs, which are both for more mandarins. Did I not? Okay, let me pull the tip UI again. Tip box, food, footer. Oh no, it's a different one, spider. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it for the moment. Okay, let's go back to what I was doing. Let's see, skill descriptions. Let's go to upgrade Spearmaster, I guess. I'm gonna get rid of the spear requirement on. Actually, let me undo that. Okay, get rid of spear. I'll leave that it works on 2-handed spears. I'm gonna go to the spear mastery check first, just because it's curling bonk and stuff. Like, let's get rid of that. That weird diagonal right there. I should make auto counter apply on hit effects as well. Let's go grab auto counter. Let's see, RO, Notepad++. Oh, it is. Is it? If auto counter, skill attack, auto counter. Let's go ahead and flag it properly though. So let's go auto counter 61. I do have auto counter here, so let's go ahead and normal damage flag, normal attack flagged. Okay. Counter attack, patch notes. counterattack is now normal attack flag. In case you don't know what normal attack flag does, it is say this so a normal attack flag means it will apply it treat it like a normal attack for status conditions and auto cast. Auto counter type. Is auto counter a crit? There's a config file for that, but I don't like config files defining things oftentimes. Let me pull up the config for it. Comp battle skill 15. It's not how that works. What? Oh, I see. It's a. Is it a crit? It is a crit for 15, which is everything but mercenary. Let's turn that off. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off because I should still rely on your hit and stuff, I think. So we're just gonna turn that off. Let's just remove that out, right? Actually, I do. Let's go ahead and find references to this. Hide dumping plus plus. Yep, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Because it blocks the attack. It does seem that you want to hit rate, I'm fine with that. Though I think it should be bonus hit, not bonus hit rate. Let's move it up. I will do... It's level 10, right? I don't think it needs 50 extra hit, but we can give 50 extra hit, sure. Rather than 20%. And we'll remove the crit from it. Yeah. It can still crit, to be fair. Let's go ahead and grab the damage flag. Ignore defense. False. False. Okay, let's go ahead and counterattack. Patch notes. Attack no longer ignores defense. Attack no longer guaranteed crit. Counterattack no longer. Actually, it was already not a guaranteed crit hit. Bonus hit changed from 20% to 120% to rate to 5 times skill level flat. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab skill description now. Auto counter. Puts the character in counter stance until the duration expires. Yes, that's fine. It is a two-handed sword. Wait, no, does it require two-handed sword mastery? It requires. Yeah, it requires two-handed sword mastery level 1. Okay. Two-handed sword mastery level 1. It is a self-cast physical buff. Physical buff. And then its property can be weapon, so we will need to grab that somewhere. Weapon requirement. And then property. Property. Access for space. It's after property, and then this is going to switch from a poison property to a weapon property. There we go. And then cancel. Put your character in a stance. If it's attacked from the front while in counter stance, character will block the attack in counter attack. That should be character. Okay. The counter attack doubles the crit rate, but does not mean that you're entirely without fail. Okay, that's not what that means. That's actually not how it worked at all. Let's go ahead and grab this right here, this right here. Then we want to highlight that green, red, the blue. Green, blue, and then red, green, blue. Counter attack. Benefits from 5 times skill level, bonus hit, benefits from bonus, yeah. Bonus hit, and critically strike. How much damage does night counter do again? I forget if it's percentage of their damage or it's his own modifier. I forget. I think this one's the flat damage, right? Yeah, I'm gonna make it do damage though. I removed that guaranteed crit. Gave it bonus hit. And I want to boost his damage. So yeah, it being just, it also blocks an attack. To be fair, like, yeah, no longer ignores defense, no longer guaranteed crit. It has normal attack flag. Room Knight Deathbound. Let me look that up. Deathbound. The problem with that one is that is just rogues. Rogues counter is just that. I'm fine with adding it, but there's other issues with it. So, what's up, Paco? Yeah, and Rogues does not, but it can. Like, as far as code-wise, it's the same thing. It's just the amp is 100%. I think it'd be... So functionally, Deathbound is Reflect Shield at 600% damage, is what it is. That's literally all I'm reading. It's probably like one hit or something like that. Although it's renewal, so maybe not. Towards attacker model. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going through Night right now, so this is how much I've done. I've done that so far. Yeah. I think auto counter works on skills. I'm pretty sure I made auto counter work on skills in the past already. Let me see. I need to grab the stats. Oh. Let's see, auto counter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it works on skills and stuff now as well. Find our references real quick. So, how do we define it? There is a check here for, which one's this one? Oh, skill can use, okay. Removed by shattering. Reject sword is little, by the way, yeah, reject sword is literally auto counter. Not even like pretending to be different. Display a miss, and the status condition, and attack. The target attacks the attacker. Okay. I think I'm gonna make work on skills then. Reject sword has the applies auto counter, which is weird. On Discord. Okay. Where is it? Is this battle weapon attack? There is no skill check on this though. Oh, that's because this is, I think this is literally just basic attack. Yeah, basic physical attack call. Do we want it to work on skills or not? One. And two, do we want it to And 2, do we want it to have a damage modifier? I'll think about giving it a damage modifier. In PvP, you're not going to get very often. Also, isn't that a direction? Just be a direction check? Yeah, there's a direction check. Okay. And it checks the target's range person guessing +1. Okay, let's see. How about auto counter, increase auto counter damage for each counter in the past 10 seconds or so? Oh, that would require me having a timer attached and or store it as an SC value. And like mechanically that doesn't make too much sense, but that's never stopped me before. Let me check something real quick. Okay, so auto counter has no. It actually has those. Okay. I'm not thinking high numbers. I'm thinking low numbers. Just more than an auto attack. It's primarily still going to be a defensive tool. I'm thinking like 200% or like 10% per skill level or something like that. Yeah, it's level 5 max, so. And that wouldn't be one you'd want as a 1 point. Or better, it could be a inverse damage scaling. So the timing gets shorter. So the more accurately you reflect, the better more damage you do. I.e. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the math for me on that one though. So let me go ahead and grab SM bash. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab case KN underscore auto counter. Right, how do I want to do the math on this? Is the already level selectable or not? Let me check. Auto counter is not true. Let's go and lower the SP cost. 3 is fine. Save. Auto counter. I keep calling counterattack, whatever. Is now level selectable. Save, done. Yeah, I just fixed it, changed it. Let's go ahead and do the damage. So we want to grab the skill level you know. So we actually care about the skill level you know. And then we want to grab the Yeah. So we want to grab a skill ratio is plus equal we'll do 20 times level learned, and then we'll do actually let's just I need an SD check if SD mobs don't use this skill anyways, but okay, so we want to do, we'll do 200% or 300% at max level, which is 100% normally. Then based off of your skill level, and then we want to increase it further based on the difference in your max level and your current level. Okay. So we want to do this minus skill level, do the difference, and we want to multiply it, so it would be this times equal, or no, equal skill ratio times the difference divided by 5. Oh. So let me do this math real quick. So level 1 would be 4/5 of 300%. Well, let's switch that to 300%. Okay. And we can lean higher to the damage numbers too. I'm just gonna get a number out there. Grab a tab real quick. Oh, I'm not even showing what I was working on. Sorry. Let's hide it. Let's flush real quick. Okay, so let me do some napkin math. So this would be 300. Times 0. That make it 0%. Oh, which we do not want. So this would be 1 plus 5. 1 second, let me go ban that. Which slash ban. I'm close. Okay, level. Is that how that math works out? How are you getting 440? There's no plus right here. Oh, okay. I'm just checking my numbers right now. I'm trying to get how this figures out. Okay, so this would be my 40% per additional skill level. Okay. Yeah, but you care about you want your max level to increase the damage of level 1. So you can still increase the damage of level 1 without it being what's it called? Yeah. So I want you to get level 5, but use level 1. Otherwise, you just get 1 point in it. In which case, what's the point? Or you're more likely to get 2 points in it. Because, let's see. I'm fine with 500% as my high end though. We can raise that to 500%. That's 500, And that would be 500 times 1 over 5, which would be 100%. We can make that 4, which would make it 125%. Okay. Yeah, so this is 500 to 125. Actually, wait, no. So this is 6 divided by 4. Times 6 divided by 4. That's 750%. I might do a flat modifier then. Okay. Yeah, we'll just minus equal, and we'll pick some value. 40? How's that work out? Okay. Okay, so 500%. 500, and this would be minus 5 minus. No, we went to lower that number. I will lower that to 20. So level 2 would be minus 20. 40. We can minus 40. That'd be 460, 420, 380, 340. That number, that gap is a little too small, probably. I think. Wait, this isn't 500%. I'm an idiot because this is a level 5 max. 5 times 4 would be 300. Yeah, let's up this to 60 per level. Okay. And then 60 times 5 is 300. There's 400. So it's minus 100 from each of these. 3, 3, 2, 2. I had to have 400 to 240. You want to make that wider. Oh, do I want the higher number or the lower number bigger? Oh, let's go ahead and up it even further. We'll up it to 600 level 1. That's, I mean, it's fine. Okay, so 5, 5, 4, 4. Now let's up this to say 60 per level. So that'd be 540, 480, 80. 80's fine. Let's see, 520, 440, 360. No, it's not. Because I use, yeah, 280. I'm like, 20, 40, 60. Actually, I think 100 would be. Yeah, 100 would be. So this would be 500, 400, 300, 200. There you go. And then you end up like that. Yeah, it's because of the minus current skill level. Wait. Minus current skill level. So that'd be level 1. Brain, wait. No, my this is inverted. Um, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but then you end up with a case of no, that's right, yeah. Because then at level 1 it would be uh if you learn level 1 and cast level 1, it would cancel each other out. So it would just be 100%. Okay. No, because this is a plus, it wouldn't actually matter. It would just be 100%, but we can make it 200% base. Okay. Yay, fun. I should honestly just write a what's it called for this. So it increases by 100% per level, but then decreases by 100% per level. Okay. Um, Fully strike. Okay. Deals up to red, green, blue. 100 plus 100 times skill level. Learned. Damage. 80k. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damage. And benefit from bonus hit. And you can critically strike. How do I work this? Casting a lower level. Lower level resets. Damage by 1%. Increases damage by 100. How do I word this? Like, I know what it is, but I'm trying to think of how to word this like cleanly. Deals up to. You got that number right. Okay. Casting increases damage. Increases damage but shortens the time window. But I'm gonna go ahead and separate this out right here. That way I don't have to worry about it from trying to make it word properly. Okay. Deals up to percent damage. Where lower level skill used with higher level. Known. Learned. Learned. Increase this damage. Okay. Red, red, green, blue. Max damage. 200 to 200% attack. That's -1. That doesn't do anything. Okay. $300, $400, $500, $600. If I cast level 5 learned. Yeah. So 200. Okay, that works. Thank you. Auto counter. Below. As a base skill modifier, by the way, it's 200%. 80k. Blue. Okay. Alright, does make sense because it's a range. Granted, the range is 0, but otherwise it's just, I mean, that's technically correct, but that was consistent all the way down, that's all. Yeah. So reverse it. 5, 4, 3. Okay. Yeah, you use lower level, which have a lower duration. So if you parry better, you get more damage. Based off level learned, not level done. Yeah, so it's 200% for your highest level. And then every level you learn, increase the damage of your lowest, all your lower levels by 100%. Also, the skill can critically strike and applies on hit effects. So, like that. It would actually be 100% plus 100% per level learned, by the way. Because that would just, the -1 negates it. The thing is, that doesn't apply to higher levels. Yeah, I was about to say. I'm not doing Sage yet. I'm going in order, so Sage will be a while. Sage is the second job of the second group. No, you're not supposed to be auto. Yeah, Auto Bolt does not work with the stats. It's replacing your attack. And if you're not doing Sage yet. Oh yeah, that's how it works. You can't just NC it at all. Yeah. Technically, you can get it to auto. You don't have to just hold. You don't have to spam. Just an FYI. People will figure this out, whatever. Go ahead and check how that looks. Auto counter. Two-handed sword is not used on spears. So two-handed quicken works on spears now, by the way. Push character into a counter stance. They are attached from the front. Save. It doesn't specify it's a normal attack. Close, open. Oh, 1, 2, 3. I mistyped that yet. Attack from the front while counter stands. It'll block. It will block the attack. Yeah. Block the attack. I'd have it. Yeah. Like, why are you telling me in Discord or in while in the understand, save, close, open. Okay, that's fine. You can make me aware of it, but it's 99% not going to be cannot move. 99% not going to happen. Do anything happen if you're telling me during stream? They said I did fix something earlier, but not something like that. Modifier of. Okay. for each level. Learned beyond the cast skill level. Save, close, close, open. Okay. There we go. Okay, counter stance. Let's go ahead and make this work on skills now. Close. Close. Auto counter. Take this code out of here. Definition. Find references. Yeah, it's gonna be, well, there's still a range check. Yeah. Yeah, full. I'm not. You don't work on magic and range. It will work on range skills if you're within range, because it has a distance check in the code. Which is why it doesn't work on hunter if you're shooting from the bow. You have to be your attack range +1, which means it has an advantage on spears. By the way, in order to make it work on spears, it has the advantage of being able to do it from further away. Yeah. Okay, so I don't actually want this. I want to find... What is the rogue skill called? RG... SC auto counter. Reject sword. Yeah. Does reject sword just do auto counter? Is that literally how it works? Yeah, no, SC reject sword. Okay. Yeah, it's its own thing. Yeah. Okay. Actually, this might not be the best place to do it. So I don't actually care about the damage it does. Let's see. I don't actually care about most of this stuff. It can be way earlier than this, yeah. Let's go and scroll up. Oh wait, open up a new, what's it called? Paste this in so I don't lose it, and then open up this. I can always go to battle calculate attack. I battle calculate attack, and then we want to grab, oh, I can hide notepad plus. Minimize that. Minimize that. There you go. I go to definition. I will put it in weapon attack. And then we want to grab this bit of code. Here. If weapon damage level. Okay, initial go to definition. I think this is actually what I want to do, right? Let's put this here real quick. We don't actually want to turn here. We want to do. We want to do that. Weapon damage level is equal to that. And then we can remove this. Return WD. So. Return WD. And we want to do get to here. And then we want to do get tick here. And then there is no we can get rid of this, minimize this again. There is no damage type check. It should actually block. Should the okay, so what skills should trigger skill through it? So shotgun, the shotgun's firearms training should still trigger through it. I don't care about the damage modifiers here. These should not be blocked. So maybe down here, where True Dodge is. Yeah, we'll move it down to where True Dodge is. Yeah, I don't care about if it's technically physical. I mean, I do, but I guess I can. So the issue with this check right here, this physical check, should it block things that are physical that are flagged as magical damage? An example of that would be magic missile. Not magic missile. The gunslinger path or toggle that makes you use SP and makes it a magic attack instead of a physical attack. Magic bullet, thank you. And there's magic bullet, and there is a Ronin in ghost stance, where they use magic defense instead of physical defense. It's still a physical skill, but it's not flagged BF weapon anymore. It's flagged BF magic. The only place this is a weapon attack call, so you can't call this unless you're doing some physical damage. But combo skills would also be blocked by this if I don't add the flag. You know what? But we'll add the flag. We'll set the flag. If also, should it block mage orb auto attacks? Because that's an auto attack. It would have before. So in the current on the live servers, it will block it. But if I add the BF weapon check, it will no longer block it. Or I can always just add a skill check ID check. To a basic attack. So it'll always block basic attack, regardless of how it's flagged. Yeah. But that's a very specific case. It doesn't exist in base game because we don't have, there's no orbs in the base game, so. I can just make it weapon check only. Yeah, that's fine by me. All of these are if weapon. Yeah, so I can actually do some cleaning up with this code as well. Out there. Then put that there. That's the weapon check. I would block Staff Crusher. Staff Crusher is physical. Well, maybe. Depends on what Staff Crusher calls this part of the code. Calculate base weapon attack. Which I don't think it does. But I could be mistaken. Actually, no, I think it does in the current implementation. It would not affect the new changes to Spiritor skills, though. Spiritor skills are now considered magic. Like, just they're always magic, but they use defense instead. So I recoded them to be cleaner. But Staff Crusher is currently not coded like that, so this would affect Staff Crusher. Yeah, because what is it? Is it HW? Code definition. Is that a high wizard skill or a basic skill? I forget. Thank you. I was right there. Yeah, because the way this one is coded. Yeah, this is a physical skill. Yeah, it does. It calls it here. Skill ratio equals that. Believe here. There's flagged with 4. These skills will all eventually be reworked. All these 4 flag skills. Where do I have this right here? Well, that's special state basic attack. Magic basic attack. There is another flag somewhere else that basically functions the same. In the psychic skills, they have. Let me grab what flag is called. Skill DB. Flag, psychic skills. Yeah, magic attack to attack. This thing right here. It switches your magic defense calculation into a defense calculation. Yeah. You can't block that fast, but it would be ridiculously strong. Currently, that skill is physical. I'm probably going to switch it to an actual magic skill that does just use the defense instead. That has the negative side effect of it being blocked by GTB. So it's like, which... but I can flag it with the ignore GTB flag. As well. Yeah, it also ignores spectral veil. Oh no, yeah, if it's got this flag, it ignores GTB too, if I remember correctly. Does it? It ignores spectral veil. So I forget if it ignores GTB, whatever, it doesn't matter. Actually, this would probably not be affected by Magic Rod. And Max Pain. That's a separate flag. I can add that to them. No reflect. No reflect, thank you. Okay. Let me open the plus. Bone Spear. No reflect. No reflect. Psychic Sicer and Psychic Burst, no reflect. Okay. Save. And while I'm here, let me go ahead and look up Staff Mastery. Ah, that's why. I found it. Okay. Well, you should be using an orb and a staff at the same time. Gift and staff at the same time. Yeah, I found that upload. It's right here. Oh, okay. Build solution. Okay. Counter attack now works on skills. Now works on skills. Oh, I have service open. Should no reflect skills ignore auto counter? Or should that be a separate modifier? I'm probably gonna end up needing it for maybe like earthquake and stuff like that. I'll leave it for now. I can always nerf it later. Okay. It doesn't scale on earthquake damage, so that's why it's probably fine. Also, you'd have to be in melee range. So. Okay, so let's go ahead and check out my auto counter. Auto counter is now done. I don't need to specify it works on skills now, so it just works on skills. Okay. I'm thinking about making Bowling Bash, Curling Monk, not work with spears anymore, by the way. Unless we want auto counter also work on spears. Which I'm fine with both, actually. Just make auto counter usable on spear. Why not? Fuck it. Oh, it is usable by speed. What? Oh, you can just use it already. What the fuck? Yeah. I probably put that in by mistakes. That's probably me typoing it. Yeah, there are no sword exclusive skills now. Yeah, you can. I just have the stuff open. Yeah, it's. You can use it with any melee weapon? No, you can use it with any fucking weapon. What? Okay. Like, why can you use it with a whip and a book behind? Why can you use it with a whip and a Gatling gun? Can't use it with a bow, though. Let's go ahead and adjust this real quick. Oh, it's okay. It is two-handed sword and two-handed spear only. Okay, that's why. It was a change I did. Or I thought I did. I haven't gotten into that yet. The quirk is neat, but it's so weak, as the base is so weak that it's not worth keeping. The numbers would have to go significantly up. They did get a significant boost to power with the Sentinel changes to spears. Like, that actually boosted Spear Knight quite a bit. Because that was one of the biggest weaknesses of the thing. But his numbers do need to go up. But I haven't gotten there yet. I'm not currently monk. But first, let's fix this. So, which weapons? So, currently it only works with spear and sword. Let me double check that real quick. At all skills, at item dagger. Or did I just like no, okay, yeah, it's usable all weapons. It's not supposed to be usable all weapons. It was supposed to only be usable by two-handed weapons. So you can false all these. False. You cannot use it with ranged weapons. Sorry, fuck you. Huma's not ranged, so. If you get the skill on a I think the rest are fine as true. But do we want to restrict it more? Because it is requiring, like... Oh, it doesn't actually require 200 quick. I thought it did. Nah, it's fine. It does require 200 sword mastery, though. Let's see, let me double check that. Bow is not in there because bow is not in the first skill tree. High temp. Yeah, it requires 200. Since bow is not base, like here's the original. Since bow is not in, here's a false. Yeah. It just was allowed on these other ranged weapons. Sorry, these other ranged weapons. Yeah, so you can use it with any weapon. Let's make it require a weapon, so we'll do false on this as well. Um, and then for requires, and we'll switch this. Okay, have fun. Non-ranged. Any non-ranged. There we go. Yeah, we just reworked Neo 3 is fun. I haven't gotten it yet. I'm gonna pirate it. Just make sure. It's already been cracked, so I'll probably grab it once it correction. It's already cracked and not released. Okay. Wait, is it not? Thought I saw it cracked. Oh, there it is, yeah. Neo 3, multiplayer DLC, all that. Yeah, with all 9 DLCs. I'll probably buy the game once it goes on sale. I'm not spending however much it is on the game. Okay, next is Curling Bunk. Okay. Curling Bunk. Blowing back, Curling Bunk, okay. Curling Bunk's not getting any changes, I don't think. It's not a knockback anymore, it's a suck in. Yeah, that description's all wrong, okay. Hit one enemy with % attack. Let me double make sure that's right. Yep, okay, that's correct. 40 times skill level. Head arrow. With 40 times skill level, the enemy is knocked back. It is not true anymore. It has a suck in. Yeah. -2. Hit count knockback -2. Is pulled in 2 cells. The enemy is pulled in. By 2 cells. Okay, and it was now just an AoE skill, so I don't need it is a 5x5 AoE. Honestly, I might shrink its area of effect, to be honest. You know, fuck you. We're shrinking its AoE. Mace. Yeah, its area got I buffed its area. So we're shrinking this area back down. It's all enemies in a 3x3 area with a dealing % attack damage. The enemies are pulled in by 2 cells. And then let's go ahead and Bowling Bash. It has a 7.7 second cast time. let's nerf it slightly by making it a 1-second cast time. Bowling Bash cast time increased from 0.7 to 1 second. Big bonk. Curling bonk area reduced from 5x5 to 3x3. Area should be okay, so area actually, I think just the area effect is probably big enough above nerf. Why am I nerfing Bowling Bash? Why am I reverting a buff I gave to Bowling Bash? Okay, now I need to find Night Bowling Bash. Okay. Okay, and we want to grab this right here. We want to grab yes. End node damage. Wait, it's not right. It's cast end underscore no damage. Cast end underscore no damage. Backspace forward space. And then now we want to do case KN underscore Bowling Bash break, and then we want to add in a skill blow. Okay, and then one. Okay, there we go. Skill description. Doing. Let's see. Enemies in a 5x5 area are pulled in by 2 cells, and then during the cast time your defense is reduced. Okay. And then this is it reduced? I don't see the reduction. what's the body ship Bob Swing Wild? Yeah, your defense is not reduced to any. What? Okay, let's get rid of that from the description. Alright. Why is that even in there? That's probably a renewable thing. Okay. There we go. Why am I nerfing Bowling Bash though? Bowling Bash is significantly stronger than it appears on paper. Because it has multi-hit, it's 500% per hit, which is, so it's actually 1000% damage. Let's see. A Bowling Bash. Yeah, its hit count is 2, so it's 1000%. So the numbers are actually incorrect. So we'll go ahead. So this is 200 times 80. And let's go ahead and FF0000. 80% ATK. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 360, 440, 520, 600, 680, 760, 840, 920, and 1000% attack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bowling Bash is way simplified in description wise. I do need to grab SM_batch. There we go. Target enemy physical melee. So, okay. Hits all enemies on about 3 by 3 area, dealing is the next line. Dealing. Save. Enemies. Actually, this should be a round target, so let me not do that. I'm just doing changes, so if you have ideas for things as I'm changing things, respond. I'm just going through the skills in order, that's all. Hit all enemies. Hit around target. Around might actually fit there, so let me go ahead and do that. Save. Yeah, around does not fit there. Save. Around target dealing % attack damage on new line, and then curling bump, and then knock back 2 cells, and then red, green, blue. Save, close, open. Alright, curling bump is done. Then we need riding mastery, Peko ride. Peko ride. This one's just basically just based on description. Riding. I believe it does increase your weight by 1,000, but it's incorrect in the how much APM movement speed gives you. CLS character ride a Peko. You know, we can color that. Do it through Lord Project. Mounted characters gain an additional. CPM. If you're riding, you gain 75 movement speed. Gain additional 75 walking speed. Increase weight limit for the character is screened by 1,000. This doesn't even matter at all. Wait, no, it does matter. Let me grab Knight Riding, minor references. Do I lower attack speed? Still, did I remove that feature? No, that's not what I want to check. I want to check Cavalry Mastery. Cavalry Mastery. Ah, yeah, okay. I lower it by... Well, mounted the size modifier, spears versus medium is 100% instead of 75%. I don't think that's a thing. What? Is that still a thing? Unfortunately, it's really hard to find in the code. Where is... Ignore size. Okay, no, it is, okay. It treats it like a mod. It treats it as large. If you're using a spear. I mean, look that up, I guess. Okay, so I can close out. I can close this. I can close this. Open this. Import. Size fixed by ML. Yeah, it's just they treat us to do 100% damage. Okay. This literally does not matter at all, by the way, because these are so little damage modifiers. Awesome. Mounted characters. Do we even want Cavalry Mastery to be a thing anymore is the question. Like genuinely, do we want it to be a thing? Let me see what else it does. I think it actually does some other stuff that's hidden. It increases your APM. Or no, that's literally all it does is reduce the APM penalty. Should I get rid of Cavalry Mastery? And just make that innate and remove the penalty on writing? What are your thoughts? That's 5 skill points. Nobody will... that people don't have to get anymore. And it's not used for anything. Wait, I'm not Lord Knight. Let me check Lord Knight. And Lord Knight. Should I remove the skill Cavalry Mastery? It's not used. It's only used for joint beat. It's the only requirement thing it checks it. It does, and then can remove the penalty off of riding. I think I will, yeah. Okay. They no longer have Cavalry Mastery. Patch notes. Remove Cavalry Mastery, and then Knight Riding. So make final reference to Cavalry Mastery again. We can get rid of this penalty outright. So. Pekka Pekka no longer penalizes you for attack speed. And then, yep, okay. It'll be Pekka riding less. Pekka Pekka riding. Pekka Pekka riding. Pekka Pekka riding no longer has APM penalty. So that's really all Pekka Mastery did. So now, if it was like more movement speed or more carry weight or like something like that, or damage while riding, that would be more interesting. Which, if you'd rather have those, I can re-add it back and give you like damage while riding. It technically does give you damage while riding, by the way, but it's only for the size modifier, which is not big. Okay, save. Save all real quick. Save all. Open. Close. Okay. Hey, look. Skill tree got smaller. Yeah, if you're using a spear when you're riding a mount, you do bonus damage to medium size. Yeah. I could always go all in on that. Remove the attack speed penalty though. That way Knight can use it still, and then boost the damage with spear specifically. So it's basically a second spear mastery. Maybe even do something with charge attack. If you want, instead of removing it. I might do that actually, because I wanted to do something with it anyways, particularly for Knight. Fuck it, let's do that. So let's go ahead and undo this change. We will leave that. We'll remove the requirement, so it's not required for any skill still. And we will undo this skill tree change. Save. And then we will not remove Cavalry Mastery. We, however, will change what it does. I can't give you more range with the spear because of riding, because that would make you a ranged attack, not a melee attack anymore. I could technically increase your movement speed more with Ready Mastery. Currently you get 75. But I don't think Crusader has the same option, right? Yeah, job. Crusader. Yeah, job. Crusader. Oh no, they have Cavalry Mastery, okay. They literally the same exact skill. Wait, is it not the same skill? Or is it the same skill? No, it is, okay. Yeah, they have the same skill. So this would affect both classes anyways. And theirs doesn't require anything anyways. Where is... Copy this right here. Okay, so we can either go the passive damage with spears, modifying skills themselves, which I think actually I'll do both. Let's go ahead and do KN_spear. Entire solution. Oh, it is boosted, by the way. Yeah, Spear Mastery does boost it if you're mounted already. Let's move it. We'll move it off of Spear Mastery and onto Cavalry Mastery. Okay. And then I'll leave the dragon check in there as well. Larger area loot. You already have more movement speed, but so no. I'm gonna say no on that one. Nice try though. If anything, it'd be harder for you to loot because you have to get off your horse to loot. Okay. We're going to give it the same exact values as Spear Mastery. And 2x Spear Mastery. Okay. I've already considered doing that. I've already coded feature for bigger AoE on skills. Okay. I will detach it from Spear Mastery. So I don't think... let's go ahead and do @job night. @job night. Okay. Close, open. What am I waiting for? I'm not doing for runes, no. That's an item specific thing. Don't even think about it, no. I already have it coded, like I said. I already have the bonus coded. It's not for runes, so it will never happen for runes. It's a per skill thing. I'll be adding 2 items. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab a description. SM sword. I will, however, make you increase your weight further. Okay, and then we want to do KN as your Cavalry Mastery. And we want to do Cavalry Mastery. Okay. Another 50 weight or 500 weight per skill level. But only when you're mounted. No, I don't want more Cavalry Mastery. God damn it. KN Spear. That's what I thought. KN Cavalry Mastery. Cavalry Mastery, there we go. How about Cavalry Cutting? Also, Spear is 4%, not 3% like the other skills. Sword Mastery is 3%. Spear is 4%. We're gonna get rid of the percent attack on Spear. Alright, Cavalry Master. Cavalry Master no longer 80%, but will boost the flat and the hit higher. There we go. So it's more flat attack damage. This is 5, 10, 15, 20, and 25 extra attack damage, and an extra 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Increase a hit and attack while mounted. While mounted. Increase hit, attack, and carry weight while mounted. Let's see, MC weight. I'm sorry, Cavalry Mastery. What am I showing? Minimize this. MC increased carry. And maximum carry weight, okay. And maximum carry weight while mounted. And then F3 again. I say forward space. Red, green, blue, comma. And I don't need double black there. Let's see, 500, 1000, 1500, 2500, and wait, 5, 10, 15, 20. 2500 weight. We'll get rid of the weight increase on speed. We'll get rid of the weight increase on night training. Pekka riding no longer increases carry weight. No longer increases carry weight. Okay, save, open, reopen client. 6. Lost creature ride. A Peko. There needs to be a gap right there. A Peko. Other characters gain an additional. And while mounted, the size. Instead of what, let's go even bigger. 25. The size modder against. Hence, medium size is save, close, open. Is 125 instead of 75. Mounted characters are treated as one size larger. Babies are treated as medium, so and are treated. One size larger, save, and then we want to check Cavalry Mastery, increase hit, maximum carry. Well mounted. Okay. Let's go ahead and give Cavalry Mastery a modifier for and then we want to go to KN Charge. Entire no solution. Can charge attack. Auto references. Oh, that's it. Okay. If SD is writing, skill ratio. Skill ratio plus equals writing times skill ratio times writing by 100. And then what percent damage increase should I give for a charge attack? 20% per skill level. So if you max out Cavalry Mastery and you're mounted with charge attack, you do double damage. Yeah, we'll do that. Double damage with charge attack. Or amp actually. Offers the cast time of charge attack. Technically, you reach the cast time of power drive as well, but you can't learn that skill, so. And they can't be mounted, so it doesn't matter. And then. Yeah, job Lord Knight. Joint beat. Increase damage with. I'm gonna do a bunch of this real quick. All mounted with one-handed spear. And two-handed spear. Thumbs up. I'm okay. How are you? Two-handed spear. I am reworking the descriptions of all skills. So that's the new two-handed quicken. Right this second, I am reworking Cavalry Mastery. I removed the attack speed penalty on P.E.K.K.A. riding, and removed the weight increase on P.E.K.K.A. riding, and I'm adding more features to two-handed spear. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, so I've been slowly reworking all classes. I don't know if you paid attention to my server and all that job too. So like here's Mage now. Like Mage has way more skills and way less skill point requirements. So I went through all the first jobs a couple weeks ago, and now we're doing the second jobs. I just started the skills. I've done 200 quicken and auto counter so far. Oh yeah, and Curly Milk. Which new system? Hold on. Undo. Increases maximum carry weight. While mounted. And increases. Oh, are you talking about the skill factory rework on Parthena, or are you talking about new job class? That new root classes. Use maximum carry while mounted. Wait. While mounted. Increase my carry while mounted, and increase hit and attack. And attack while mounted. Actually, while mounted, save, backspace, save, close, open. With one-handed spear, and two-handed spear, blast weapon, well mounted. Let's see, PM underscore spear. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab, so that's Calvary Master done. And Job Knight, sort of the other skills. So Calvary Mastery is done. Spear Roaring, a ranged attack. Spear Roaring, let's find all Spear Roaring modifiers. I'll find the references. And then Spear Roaring. Spear Boomerang requires Spear Mastery, Pierce level 3. Pierce level 3. Then requires, let's say, Spear Mastery. What's this? This is a light bowling bash, so it's a enemy physical weapon. Spears. Spear. Okay. And then boomerang, it has like 3 spots. Yeah, it's literally ratio. It is a ranged skill, so also let me make sure it's flagged as range. Skill to be Ignite. Don't have it mentioned, so we'll grab this real quick. We don't have it mentioned, so 59, and then we want to go short. Range is long, and then description. The range can say 3. There's no point in making level 1 be considered melee, because it is currently melee. Can it even be used? Yeah, it can't even be used without a spear, so I don't know why that check is there. If we can get rid of the spear check, like this. We can get rid of the spear check. We will check if it's got an weapon index, weapon in hand, and we will check the attack of the weapon times skill level to the modifier. I think I'm just gonna get rid of that. Where's that? Boost the damage. The ratio. So curling bonks is 1000% in AoE. Why the fuck would you ever use this other than for the range, obviously? So we can up this probably to 750%. What do you think? Ping me on Discord. Oh, mine must be streaming. What percent damage do you think Spear Boomerang should be? It is considered a ranged skill, so it needs to be nerfed because it's a ranged skill. I always give it the suck-in effect as well, that Merchant has, or Blacksmith has on their Boomerang Steel. Yeah, the Iron Boomerang has. Where is it not pulling though? Ah, okay. Oh, that's right. It pulls you in all the way. Do we want to give that to Spear Boomerang though? Do we want Spear Boomerang to suck in? That's a suggesting thing. Okay. No thoughts? Okay. I'll just go with my gut then. Right. Maybe up to 3 range? Or your attack range. We can only pull it to your attack range. So let's grab this, and then we'll go This is KN_spear. Boom. Or bang. Oh, it already has one. Okay. 7580. Okay. 7580. Ah, actually, has a generic attack. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay. Generic attack, and then we will, if it hits, we will calculate the distance. We will then ignore it if they're black immune, and then unit set direction, enemies. And then pull the target into melee range. Let me grab KN_count. Am I spelling that wrong? Auto counter, my bad. Why does that give me an error? What? What's the error setting? Close all. Build solution. See if that error goes away. Or if it's just IntelliSense being fucking stupid. No, it failed, okay. Status, oh, status uncleared, declared identifier. Good definition. Why is it lit then? And my IntelliSense is loading, so I can't get a thing. Visual Studios just crashed. Good job. Holy shit. Visual Studios just crashed on me. Let's go. Status. Yeah, everybody suffers with IntelliSense is so annoying. Okay, so Spear Boomerang will now pull you to spear range. We'll push or pull them to attack range. So it's a knockback or a pull in, depending on how. Okay. I should probably actually do a. No, because it's always going to pull in. So this could be negative. Yeah. Let's go ahead and. It's greater than 0. There we go. Skill description, Spear Boomerang, Spear Boomerang now pulls target into attack range. Save, and then we want to upgrade Spear Boomerang's damage. resolution. Let's just double its ratio. So it'd be 600%. Save. And then let's start client back up. Or start server back up. Start client back up. Okay. A range attack that deals percent HP to target pulling them into attack range. They are further away. I do not have the containers yet for my project, no. Okay. Deals. And then the word attack. Into attack range. Save, close, open. 6. Pulling the attack range if they're further away. And let's go ahead and redo the coloring. Save, close, open. Oh wait, I didn't save. Save, open. 1, 2, 3, pick up 6. Okay. A range attack that deals 200 to 600% attack damage and steals the range. And pulls you in so you can't run away. Or like, it's a pull-in ability. Okay, let's go and do Spear Mastery now. Okay. F3 Under Short Sword. Just copy this whole thing right here. And then carry another short spear. Spear Mastery. Increase hit and attack with one-handed spear. Two-handed spear class weapons. Target type is passive, and then and that's probably gonna have a gap right there. I think the class weapon part needs to go on the next line. Yeah, no, the new class system would be really nice, particularly because I have a bunch of like custom functions that are called. Yeah, class weapons, as I thought. And these numbers are actually incorrect because this one has a different modifier. Spears actually have a higher modifier than swords. Yeah, it is. Oh, these need to be consistent. It is 4 and 3. We'll do 2 hit actually as well. Bribe you into using spears more. 4, 3, 2. It doesn't have a boost for two-handed weapons though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 0. 3, 6, 9. 12 and 15. And then 4, 8, 12, 16, and 20. Yeah, there's no benefit from using two-handed spears as far as for spear mastery. They just beat both of them. Okay, close this, open this. Okay. And then pierce. Okay. Oh, fucking clusterfuck. Depending on the size of the target. Yeah, it hits 1, 2, or 3 times depending on the number of turns. So it is 1200% into big targets and 400% small targets. I'm actually fine with that. The hit count being attached. We will remove these. Pierce me, K and Pierce, Steel DB. K and Pierce is only a spear anyways. I don't need to do a spear check. Control F, K and Pierce. It receives a 50% hit increase. That should be not hit rate anymore. That should be yeah, that's not where this goes anymore. Yeah, fine. Let me clear that message out so I don't just keep seeing the ping on my thing. Yeah. Okay. I'll hide this. Okay, minimize this. Minimize this. Find our references. Charge Pierce count. Oh, that's a different thing. Okay. Oh, we can get rid of this. Spear range no longer gets skill ratio based on spear attack. Boomerang. Ratio. Increased from 100 plus 50 times skill to 100 plus 100 times skill level %. I think Pierce is actually fine damage-wise. It could probably use a little bit more. Let's try and get 1500. Which would be 500%. So we want this to be 440. Let's see. Skill description, Pierce. Pierce. And Quivering. Pierce damage increase from 30 to 40. Save. And this would be counterattack is improved. So counterattack block skills now. It's a parry now. Counterattack block skills. And the lower skill level you use, the more damage it does based off your maximum skill level. So if you use it does 600% damage and applies on hit effects and can crit and has bonus hit. But the lower level you use, the more damage it does. So if you think you're good, you can use higher risk timing for more damage. Honestly, the damage could go up even further, but it is also a defensive skill that negates all damage you take. So, like, honestly, bringing it up to 1000% would even be good. Okay, let's ball. Auto counter should we get 1000%. KN auto. Auto counter. Okay, so this would be minus 100. Okay, there. Let me double check, make sure that math is correct. Yeah, that math is correct. Okay. Then we go ahead and go to auto counter. $200 to 1,000, 800, not 8,000, 800, 600, 400. Yeah, so if you use level 5, you have a 2-second window of blocking, but it blocks, it only does 200 damage back. But if you use level 1, you can do 1000% damage back. And that can crit, so that, and it's switched by crit modifiers. Riding no longer lowers your APM, and it boosts spear damage by, instead of going from 75 to 100, it goes from 75 to 125. And then mounted characters are treated as large, so it has a element there as well. Pierce. Okay. Let's go back up to Pierce real quick. Up the damage. Hit an enemy for 50 hit damage. Okay. Pierce requires Spear Mastery level 1. Okay. Pierce requires Spear Mastery 1. Oh, minimize this. Pierce requires Spear Mastery 1. It is target weapon, physical melee. Oh wait, this one is physical ranged. Oh, and Spear Boomerang pulls them into your attack range now. I don't know if you were here for that part. Which is 3 if you're using a spear, so. And the damage went up. 40, 80, 220, 260, 300, 40, 340, 340, 380, 42, 46, and 50. I don't need to say players are considered medium, that's not necessary. Can only use for spears, I already have that in the top thing, and that part no longer exists. Okay. Okay. Red, green, blue. Save. Depending on the size, the number of hits depends on the size of the target. Comma. Small. 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 Blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are hit once. One X or small. Large. 3X and 2X for medium. Get rid of this right here and save, and let's go ahead and close and reopen this. No, I have. I worked on some other games and I stopped and worked on other games. Like it's something I do on and off. All skills. I don't know why I did that. Pierce deals 4% attack and then the damage needs to be. I need to move over here. Enemy healing. Alright, a bigger word there, so healing. Okay. A number of hits depends. I don't want to reword this. Where size of the target? Where small are hit once, medium twice, and large. 3 times. Should I, in the description, show the total damage dealt to each size? This one? So do 140, 280, how much it is, 420. Or leave it like it is. I would need to grab that. Let's see how this looks at the 1500 one. 1500 and 1000. Small. Medium. Oh, medium wrong there. Medium. Large. Save. Open. Yeah, that won't fit anymore, so I'm gonna go ahead and I mean, I could always find a more clever way of doing it, where it's like 280. That's 280. 280, and then this would be 120. 1000. 1500. See how that looks real quick. Close. Then. Let's go ahead and do percent, comma, percent, or comma, space, save. I will need to color code the commas and stuff, but that will actually work fine. So let's go ahead and grab save, close, open, see how this looks now. And I need the percent signs. Save. There needs to be a space after that comma. So. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then this is B40. 80, 220, 260, 300, 340, 380, 420. 460, 500, and then now we add 80, so this would be 360, 440, 520, 600, 68, 776, 84, 92,000, and then this is 120 each. Wait, is that right? $140. Wait, my brain. My brain's fried right now. What? I ended up with the right answer, but the math's wrong. How did I manage that? Okay, good night, man. Oh, I see. Because the 100 not being the 100 only multiplied once. Okay, yeah, that was correct. So 120, that'd be 540, 660, 880, 1,000, 1,120. Okay. 24, 56, 48. Wait. This should end up at 1,500. Oh, one of those is wrong. 20, 120, 20. I think this one might be wrong. Okay, so 20, 120, 120, 20. For a hit. My brain. That comma needs the space needs to be after the comma, not before the comma. So save. Oh, is my initial number wrong? It's 80. Okay, I think I'm off. Yeah, I'm off by 100. Okay, that'd be why. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 7, 9. There we go. Also, this would be wait, no, that'd only be 40 more. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not just gonna pull out a calculator. Apparently I can't do like basic arithmetic right now. 140 times 3 enters 420. Okay, 420. Plus 120. 540, 660, 780, there it is, found it. 7, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3. Save. I might end my stream soon then, because nobody's here to entertain me. Up hits. Up hits. So I'm not sure where. Small. Next line. We're small. We're small or hit once, and then large 3 times. Also, I should probably spell 3 right. Save. Let me just make sure that looks right. Okay. 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 I'll probably finish night and get off. I'm gonna go ahead and hit BRB though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. Spear stab. That's such a dumb 1x1 area. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit gaming. Spear stab. Spear stab requires a pierce 5. Oh, pierce 5, while brandish spear requires spear stab 3. Oh, and it requires mounted. Okay. Okay. I believe spear stab is targeted. Yeah, targeted. Okay. Okay. Try to get. enemies on the same cell. Receive. Red, give me a blue. Let's get rid of this shit again. Final references. Let's see. Passionate spear stab. Oh, all enemies between are also hit. Okay. Target. All enemies between. Receive percent attack damage, are hit for targets are knocked back 6 cells. And clicked. Okay. Save. Okay, and then I want to okay, no factual cells, and then save. Honestly, Spear Stab could use a fucking bleed or a stun. I can always do that with the mounted though. And Cavalry Mastery. SM Bash. Entire solution, and then this should be case SM Bash. There it is. Okay. And then this would be case K and for spear, spear stab. Grab this. I got rid of this shit. And got rid of this shit as well. There you go. Right. EFSP and the writing, and it has cavalry mastery. Both stun. Let's see. Let's do skill equal cavalry mastery, and then we can actually move this outside. How about here? Just if you're, yeah, no, we'll see if you're mounted. If you're mounted, and we'll grab a skill. Times 20. So cavalry mastery match 5. So at 5, it'll be 5% chance. What is Fatal Blow? Fatal Blow is up to 50% build up, yeah. Can Spear Stab. Let's see, 58, and then we want to grab SM Bash. We don't care about case. Some bash and status stun. Okay. Spear Stab now applies stun based on skill level and I haven't actually put any of the notes for cavalry mastery in there either. Cavalry mastery. Might put those notes in as well. Cavalry mastery now increases spear damage. Wow, mounted. Cavalry mastery. Now increases carry weight. Cavalry mastery now increases damage of charge attack. Mounted. Now reduce cast time. Cast time of charge attack while mounted. Okay, save. Stripper Rain. That adds a stun build up to Spear Stab. Apply stun based on skill level. And cavalry mastery skill level. Save, and we can go ahead and add that. Let's go ahead and grab Spear Stab. While mounted. Applies. Nice. AA00 FF FF skill level stun retrograde blue build up build up per level of Cavalry Mastery. That's how I wrote that right. So it's yeah, so it's 1% per Cavalry Mastery per skill level. Okay. Okay. Iteration 2, there we go. And now we will grab let's grab SM Bash real quick. Is it on Bash at all, or is it just on? Yeah, it's not on Bash, it's on Fatal Blow. So we'll grab Fatal Blow, SM_Fatal. Close this. And then we want to go undo, redo. So we're right here now. Okay, comma. Comma. And then we want to grab red for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 45, 50. And this would be 240. 330. 400, 470, 540, 630, 700, 100 plus 70. 240, 310, that's right, 310, 380, 450, 520, 590, 660, 730, 800. Which me in basic math today, I'm just like failing like basic addition today. Probably because I worked and then I've been coding for like 4 hours already. All enemies between caster. And that attack needs to be highlighted as well. Pretty sure that line, that right there will be broken. So let's check. Okay, and then knocked back 6 cells. Wow, mounted. While mounted, applies per level of Cavalry Mastery. Save. Okay. Okay, so now it gives being mounted gives Brandish Spear secondary effect. I don't think it really needs a fetch for this one. For Pierce. And then Brandish Spear. I'm going to skip Brandish Spear, I think, for now. Let's go ahead and KN charge. Charge attack. Flat. And West. Enemy physical melee. Actually, is this considered a melee skill or is it a range skill? Oh, it's a range skill. Okay. I think. Let me double check, make sure it's not hard coded. A lot of references. Okay, there's the distance check, there's the skill definition, this is the pathing check, and this is the damage ratio. Okay. Charge an enemy into range immediately. Dealing 100 plus distance over 3. 100. Dealing plus percent attack. Oh, 100% attack for every 3 cells traveled. To a maximum of 500% attack. Times equal. No. This should go up to 900%. Actually, no, we can leave it at 1000%. Okay. Is further increased by total damage is increased financial 20% per level of cow. Every mastery. Okay, and then we close this. Let's go ahead and grab. Red, green, blue, blue. Increases with this from target, increases with distance from target, but reduced by cover mastery. Close, open, I'm gonna close that. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Go ahead and check out night charge attack now. Enemy stats A. Away, one word. That's away. Remove the word immediately because there's a fucking cast time. That's super misleading. It's away from me dealing 100% attack and is that and or and? Yeah, and additional trouble up to a maximum total damage is further increased, and this would be damage to a maximum. Increase save, and then we want cast. Cast time. But okay. Cast and increase the resistance from target and reduced. I'll put and instead of but. And reduced by card mastery. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with Soul Link skills yet. Obviously that's just a buff, but it's a... I guess I can just put requires Soul Link. Let's see, KN underscore auto counter, KN underscore One hand freaking. Okay. Skull blink. Target self, weapon, physical buff. I think I made this usable with other weapons. Yeah, one-handed sword or spear. One-handed sword slash spear. Does it still cancel the effect of potions or no? Let's find out. Status CPP. One hand. Oh yeah, no longer with potions. Okay, I can remove that entire section. Increases APM by 30%. While active, increases APM by 30%. Red, green, blue. Save. Open. Okay. Oh, did I? Yeah, okay. The M is not colored. The P is, okay. Save. Soul Link. Requirement, Soul Link. Soul Linked. Okay. Soul Link. So underscore night. Yeah, there it is. Night Spirit. And Lord Knights. Knights and Lord Knights. Allow those. Learn to make a freaking blue. Blue. We use one-handed freaking. For the effects duration. Save. Allows. I'm gonna do a little bit. Redo a bit. Knights and Lord Knights. Who? Wait, is it who split? Yeah, who split? To use One-handed quick with the registration. Okay. Red, green, blue, blue. Lord Knights. And sevens. And sevens. And save and restart. Client. 6. And this is allows knights and lord knights who will tend to use one-hand quick hand for the registration. Okay, all that's left is Brandish Spear. KN_BR Brandish Spear. Yeah, no. Yeah, he's target. Okay. Requires spear stab 3. Spear stab 3. And it requires Peko red and 1. Okay, Spear Cloud, Peko ready 1. Okay. I'm pretty sure Brandish Spear is spear only, considering it has spear in the name. Yep, confirmed, and it has the writing. Okay, skill description. Can only be used by weapon. Blue. Only used by while mounted and using a spirit class weapon. Find all references. Okay. It has a special AoE for each fucking level. Notes. Okay. I didn't change anything about. Oh wait. Ready to charge attack, right? This right there, it's fine. Okay, and then these didn't change. Brandish Spear lost its bonus attack damage ratio on that. Brandish Spear. This one actually has the wait, is it not? Wild Swing. Literally only Grand Cross, okay. Okay. I can get rid of that. Turn cast time, defense is lowered. Deals increased damage based on spear weight. Actually, no, we can get rid of the spear weight part. So I can get rid of the spear weight part. Okay. Save. That'll be a Draconeer thing. Okay. Fucking A. This number is very, very wrong. Brandish Spear has like a ridiculous build system. Auto references. An absolutely ridiculous scaling. What is this about Grand Cross and Brandish Spear with strip weapon and shield? Okay. Oh. I see. So it's the width. This is a 1x1 area. This is a 1x3 area. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, Brandish Spear up here. Close. I don't have a spear on my inventory. Yeah, I don't spear. Yeah. Item spear. Okay. Yeah, spawn 1905 100. Okay. So level 10 is that AoE. You're gonna click on this one. Click on that guy real quick. So it does like this diamond pattern. A lot of animations too, by the way. I could clean up this code quite a bit, honestly. Yeah, because the ratio is like all over the place. Yeah, you get. So it goes up by half, and then up by a quarter, and then up by 8, and then multiplicative. Based on distance. This is closer, this is further. And based on skill level. Okay, so this is 500 times 1.5 times 1.25 minus 0.5 times 1.125. So 1054% if you're melee. But then minus 100, so 954%. We can get rid of this minus 100 at the end. And we'll put 50. Okay. And we'll make this a squiggle. Attack. Can only use what I wanted. Okay, let's go down here real quick. Next spawn, I got 5. Okay. And let's go right back. All enemies in an area in front of master towards a target or red, green, blue percent attack. Blue. Closer targets taking additional damage. Okay. 50, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 45, 50, 55, and 60. We can close this now. Save. And then we want to increase the range. So let me go ahead and do some quick math. 100. 1,000. Times 1.5. Times 1.25. Times 1.125. 21 minus 0.75. Okay. 50 times 21093 divided by 10,000. Okay. 5, 4, 6, 5. Right, 4, 6, 5. Okay. 2, 210. Mm, 421. Oh, 527. 632. Oh my god. 316. 421. 527. 632. 738. 843. 949. 1054. 1160. And 1265. Okay. And then Spider Spear damage increased from 40 to 50, and now Spider Spear no longer reduces damage by 1% attack at the end of Formula. Okay. So Brandish Spear got a buff. Flash nerf, it's weird. It depends a lot on the exact numbers and what weapon you're using, but it no longer scales a weapon weight. Okay, close. Okay. Okay, let me check the description now, see how that looks. Kill monster. Okay, can only use them mounted. Description, mounted, and wielding a spear class weapon, and wielding a spear class weapon is all enemies and an area. Actually, let me save this and reload it again. Okay. And then towards a target, yep. Closer targets take additional damage. Okay, and then let's go ahead and fix the description. So this is going to be find next. Okay. And this would be I actually want to check something real quick. Render Sphere from 1905. Okay. 30,700, and then we go max range. Okay, let's go ahead and grab. How much range is that? 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. We need to lower the skill range of Render Sphere then. Render Sphere. Range of 4. 57. Yeah. Our range is -3. A real range type. Short. Patch notes. Render Sphere. Damage change from long to short. From ranged to melee. Render Sphere. Range change from 4 to 3. At reload skill DB. Let me pause this real quick. Save. And then character select. Log back in. That way it resets my actual range. Wait. Okay. Melee. Is that a 1 cell or let's see. I have to reset all stats. So we can get Render Sphere level 1, apply. Oh wait. Job 1 at all skills. At job night. At J level 99. Apply. Okay. It's on 1905. Okay. So now if I cast Render Sphere on that target right there. Why is skill failed? Oh, I'm not mounted. Celebrate Mastery. Yeah, mount. God damn it. Wait, what? How is he get? Yeah, I might change the skill up completely. I'm not gonna do it right now though. We'll save that as it is for now. I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream. Close all my server files. Let's go ahead and hit ending stream. I'll finish the song and then end, in case anybody shows up and has a question about me or for me. Let's go ahead and just end stream right now. Forget.